I have transcoding? Do I have transcoding? Twitch! I do have transcoding! Let's go! First try! Yay! Yay! We do have transcoding. Alright. So yeah, for some reason I don't have transcoding all the time. I should have. I don't care. I can just reboot to get it, so I'm okay with that. I'm starting to get it really thirsty for some reason. So let's hydrate for a little bit and we'll be good to go. We'll be ready to go. Whew. Let's go. So we need to finish all of these gems today. Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do a little something, which is called chatbot. You'll have access to the sploosh right away. And thanks to the third host, Pixeliosh. It's going to be on right about... Meow. It should be on. So now you can sploosh to your heart's content. You go with a Pixel Mew rather than a sploosh. I can understand. Alright, so our main problem is going to be having to platinum some of these things. We need 10 relics. We don't necessarily need platinums, but the better the relic, the better it is for me. Alright, we already have the platinum G-Wiz. Hangamai could be good, but eh. Do we try to go for the platinum on Hogrite? Let's go. I'm just masochistic. Let's go for the platinum this one. Alright. We need to not miss any chests whatsoever. We need to keep the boost all the way until the end. And I missed a crate and I missed the boost. Restart! Ah. Starting off well already. No new style of Volcano Beach theme, yeah? Well, they did say that it was the last major update. Maybe themes are just minor. There's a chance. There's a chance. We might still hope. Alright. I need to keep that boost all the way across. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. No need to use the ramps. The ramps make it a little bit slower. Whenever you can, cut corners. Okay. Yeah, I think that I can't do anything better than that. Ah, that's only a gold. That's a Ma. That's not a Mac. Oh well, I tried. I keep getting my bike wrecked. Themes may be minor, but you don't know new game style as though. Yeah. That's the weirdest thing about the update. Saying it's a final update, final major update, since they never added any additional styles. That's the weirdest thing for me. Since they wanted to make a lot of additional styles, and they just decided to not go for that instead. Where did Cosmic go, by the way? I don't see him. Oh, he's still here, Cosmic. There's an empty spot begging for a sale, and styles is plural. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, I think I might go for the Coco stages. I want to go for the platinum, platinums, but it's not required to have the best relics. You just need a number of relics, not a certain quality of relics. Don't care about your dang platforms. Bulbaga! Why did I take the gem platform? Why did I take the gem route? Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, I will be like, nope. Yeah. Sure was nope indeed. Oh, dang it. Oh, Cosme, welcome back. Ah, that's slow. That's slow as heck. Oh wait, that's an invisible wall. Oh, that's cheap. Like, it's a hard jump to begin with. Why put an invisible wall here to begin with? We want the player with skill. It's freaking awesome. Like, I love the new update already. And I didn't even play it. Okay. There we go. So now I'm heading west instead. There we go. Yeah, no need for button pushes. Ah, still a gold. Disappointing with the world map. It's still world map. Like, even if there's limitations, like, you can work around that. You can still work around that. First update is gonna be a Link level where you can carry a champ like Bow Wow in Link's Awakening. Yeah, but you can't carry as Link. You'll only be able to carry as a Mario character. You can't really work around the limitations. You limit the amount of worlds you make, you make. Then you can put more stages in them. So just limit the amount of worlds you're working with. Like I'm making 7 worlds plus a I'm making 7 worlds plus the Star Road. This is what helps me making some worlds. I'll make some shortened ones for sure. Like there's some worlds that are going to be super tiny. So here's one of the passages that have a secret route. Well, a secret... Not a secret route, but a secret... Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. I don't know if that's going to be even working. Oh well, let's do the relic first and we'll do the secret afterwards. These guys are so scary. Okay. Now let's get that. Come on. Run, little dino, run. I don't know if that makes it a little faster or not. Sure does for the... I think I can make that faster. Okay. Oh, I want that. Oh, it breaks automatically. No, never mind then. We'll go check the secret world. Oh no, my life! Yeah, blind chase sections again. I hate those. I hate those a lot. Oh well. Crash loves these segments. Yeah, I know that the 40 courses per world is a bad limitation. That I do realize it's a bad limitation, but it's a limitation you can still work around. It's better than the 32 courses we just had to deal with at first. Like remember in the good old LCM2 days where we only had like 32 courses to play with. Alright. So in this course there's one thing you want to be kidnapped with. So I don't remember if it's this one. No, it's not this one. There's one pterodactyl you need to be kidnapped with. But I need to know which one. Okay, it's much faster to just run. Wait, no! Kill me, please! I don't want to be here! No! So which one is it then? Is it dynamite or is it the other one? Because there's one of these you need to be kidnapped with. Let me see. That's orange asphalt. Gone tomorrow. Fire, flaming passion. Mad bombers. Bug light. Okay. We have 100 courses and we can only put 40 in our maps. Yeah, I know. I know. But we're still... It's still better than what we had before. Is what I mean. It can be better, sure. And that could be addressed in a future patch. That could be still addressed as a minor update. Yeah, I think it's dynamite, yeah. Trouble. High time. Road crash. Yeah, I think it's dynamite. I need to be kidnapped on one of these pterodactyls. Hangamai. Parker Raid. Tomb Time. I'm trying to find the other dino race. Boneyard. I think it was in Dynamite though. Yeah, but the problem is that you can't have it inside the game. That's the problem. All right. Okay, one. Okay, I want to try getting kidnapped by this one here. Whee! Okay, it's not the one. You want to basically be kidnapped by one of these. It's not this one. Yeah, I understand your viewpoint here. Like, I totally understand where you feel like it's not enough. It's still workable. Like, it's not completely hopeless. It's still very workable. Yeah, it's not in the stage. I think it's still in Dynamite. Because 40 stages is a heck of a lot to just design completely and to have them mesh together. It's a heck of a lot. You can't just make a stage and throw them in random order. You have to design so that they are fitting together. Yeah, that's 8 more than Super Mario Bros. 1, yeah. Yeah, I think it's in Dynamite, but where exactly is it? Oh yeah, right. I don't want to be taking the relic. I just want to try and find the secret. Maybe not. Did I just jump from the lava? That was weird. And here's something that could be very, very interesting. Is that you could design your levels with a set of rules. So here's the thing. You could have, for example, on-off switches, depending on whether you've done certain bonus stages or not. And you could have the player will play them this way. By telling them, hey, you did this level so you can activate the on-off. On-off if you've done one dash bonus, for example. And they will have access to a whole different level. You could design your levels that way. The limitations can be worked out. I am certain that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it will, but you can tell the player that. For example, you can tell the player inside the description. I don't think the power-ups will carry over, but who knows? Who knows? I still need to find a pterodactyl. There's nothing here. I want that. This is just a normal bonus. You only have like 12 slots left. Wow. I have like half a page completely empty just for that. I didn't make many courses either, so I'm fine with that. But I have plenty of ideas. I have plenty of ideas. Alright. There's nothing here. Let's just run. Whee! Where the heck is it? Transport me to where I need to be. This one will transport me nowhere. I remember that you have to have one transport you somewhere. Which one is it? I have no idea. And I'm dead. Oh, here's the cool idea, but it's mostly empty because you don't know how to progress on that idea. Yeah, so how you want to do the stages are... First, you introduce the idea. Like, you just introduce it. You don't put anything else with it, you just put the idea in itself and let the player play around it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Where is it? then you have to put a little twist. Yeah. No, the twist is after. So you just let the player play around your idea, and then you put something like a tiny obstacle, like just for example in the 1-1 you just put, like, for example, a hole. The hole is your next obstacle around your idea. And then afterwards, you put some twists to that thing, like some bumps, some other things, and all that. And you just play around these things, and you combine them together all the way at the end to put a satisfying conclusion. Alright, but I don't remember exactly where the heck this one is. Because there's a thing you need to get there's one thing you need to get warp to. Oh, yeah, okay, so I know why I don't have it. Okay, I can't get it right now because I'm lacking a gem. Okay, never mind. I'm lacking the gem. Send us to level this one guy. 10-10. Original much... Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Oh, Toad Village. Wait, Toad Village? I didn't do the Radicon? That's one of the easiest. Why didn't I do that? Your 1-2 didn't have that much original clue use, yeah. Yeah, you first introduce the idea, then you work on obstacles around that idea, and then some twists. That's basically how you make a level. All freeze. Dodge that one. Easy peasy. First try, yeah. This one is the easiest one to do. Might compromise by making longer levels, yeah. Either longer levels or some levels you can just put your twist into. Like, even if it's not, for example, even if the game doesn't register on offs. Even if the game doesn't register on offs globally. You can still tell the player, for example, you can activate on/off if you've done 1 dash bonus, for example, or you can get access to 1 dash bonus if. Oh no! Wait! No! What are you doing? Stop it! This FX is really quiet. Yeah, the game might be a little bit loud. That may be why. Let me get a little bit. Okay, it's a little bit louder now. There was an SFX. Okay. There we go. It's a little bit louder. Should be a little bit louder. Now me here. Making waves. I could try that. It's going to be a little bit harder to do, but I could try it. It didn't do the kaboom.
Kaboom!
No, now it did. Kaboom! Wait, what's the... Where's the dang 4th Chaos Emerald? Where's my timer?
Splish!
Yeah, we are doing a lot of splashes today. Where's my timer? Should be in here somewhere. Schools start to slowly open May the 15th. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope that the coronavirus will be over by then. Where the heck is the timer? Okay, let me quit and restart the thing because this should have a... yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Cosmic. Like if it's mild... If it's mild, that's not too much of a problem. But yeah, if you start swearing like a sailor, I will be mad. Very mad. Even so, Bems, that's still a swear. I did play it. Oh, it's right there. Why did it not appear last time? Oh, well. But yeah. I did play Moose level. I was one of the first people to ever play it. And I already gave my feedback on this one. The stage is alright so far, but there's a problem with the last slope. Last slope doesn't feel satisfying to do. Oh, that was close. I can't make it much more faster than that, though. Bulbagar! Yeah, I'll be taking damage on that. I don't have any choice now, do I? I don't know how you could get faster than this. Bulbagar! A gold! How can I make it faster than that? What the? There's no way to get him faster than that. Is there a hidden technique? Just speed hack, yeah. Yeah, just start into 999cc instead. Yeah, don't you dare do the parade. That was bad. Okay, so let's try Orient Express. Just hold the X button and we should be fine. Like, I didn't miss any crate, I just went for... Oh. I didn't miss any crate, I just went for the thing as fast as I could. So I don't understand how I could go faster than this. It seemed slow, but because I don't understand how to go faster on that thing. that down thing. Okay. I don't need no ooga boogas. Oh, I missed the freight. Ah, that's bad. That's no platinum for sure. I missed so many seconds. Woo! You got well record of Super Jankland 1-1. Yeah, I made it so that it could be easily speedrunnable. Like normally, if you just hold right, you should be able to go and deal with the whole stage. Yeah, I need to be holding alright for this one and not go for the 1 second. Okay, there we go. Got the 3 seconds. Bulbaga! Yeah, that's a gold. I was sure of that. I was sure it would be gold. I missed a 3 second. That's unforgivable. I think the platinum time on this one is like 16 seconds, 16 or 15 seconds. It's kind of insane. Whoa. No parades until you get the one. Display time 56:23. So I missed a whole second and a half for some reason. Now this one is... Oh no! That's actually not too close. I just missed it by a second, so if I got the 3 second crate, I would have gotten it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I won't do Boneyard. I hate chase levels when you want to speedrun them. And the pressure is a little too branchy for me to go for that. G-Wiz, we already have the plat. Let's try again, This could be fun to try and go for. We're still going to try and go as fast as we can. We just need the quantity of relics. We don't need to be having the platinum ones, but still. Could have done better than that. Like, tiny optimizations are going to be very important in this. That sucks. I don't want to lose it right now. I wanted to use it later on. No! I messed up. Just wanted to go for that over platform just by jumping rather than just getting over there with Bennett 40. It's a joke. I don't want to be crawling as much as I did just before. Or if I do, I want to have the 3. Yeah, there we go. Much faster. Okay. No! Why did you splat? Oh, so close to the plat. No. This guy Mondo made a really cool level series and with just 4 levels per world in bonus level. Yeah. It's like I said, you can make a whole game with just 40 levels. You just need to have the coolest of ideas inside them. And Mondo's level are awesome indeed. Alright, so we have 8 relics. We already have the Tomb Time 1. Already have the Hog Ride. Mondo. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I thought of Mondu as well. And for some reason I thought of Fondue, but eh. Oh, whoops. I forgot about something. I forgot that I needed to pick up the clock. Whee! That would be great if I could pick up the clock. I really want to use the couplings. Yeah, as bosses, they're going to be super cool. Like, they're going to be very awesome to have as bosses. Oh, what? Okay, I missed the 3, so that's going to be a god relic for sure. I missed 2 3s. Never mind. Yeah, now it is going to be a... Oh wow, I'm missing all of the second traits. That was so weird. Oh. Hey there, Major Moose. You've already seen their attacks, Cosmic. They showed them on the update. You already seen their attacks. Oh, come on. No, all of them. Oh, in detail, okay, yeah. Do you know the interactions, yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Magimus? Oh. Yeah, just dodge all the crates and fall in the hole. That's fine with me. They all interact with hard blocks, yeah. Come on. Oh, that's so close. Oh, it just needed to drop down. No. I hate this one so much. Oh, no. Oops. Doing good, just working. Ah, that's fine. That's fine by me. As long as you do a good work, I'm all for that. Are you doing a good work? Are you doing good? Whoops. I missed 2 free crates right now. Right now I just want to try and get the relic just by dashing. I'm not getting the platinum one yet. I know that for a fact. Wait, what? I had a Bulbaga. How did I die? Do you think couplings can have wings? Why not? If the others could have some wings, why couldn't they? Even more interesting, can they have Koopa cars? And make them... Can you make them inside a bullet hell kinda level with a shooting clown car. Because if there is, I know for dang sure what my final stage is gonna be. Yeah, that's a gold for sure. I missed so many crates. Favorite coupling? None. I am not that fond of couplings. I like to use them as monsters. I'd like to use them as monsters, but I don't have any preferences to couplings. There we go. Bobby. Alright. See you in a few then. Your fan is Larry. Yeah, Peachy on Muka's stream was super fond of Ludwig. Not deep trouble. I don't want that. Oh, I don't want dynamite. Definitely not. I could go for high time. Oh, road crash. There we go. Ludwig is your second fav. Alright, so we need to get... Nice. Already getting the crates. I don't think I'll be able to get the platinum on this one. We'll see. That was a bit of a slowdown. Nice. Dodged the... Alright. 3 seconds. Quiet. I forgot about this one. Never mind. Need to restart. Alright. I was pretty happy about that drift. Sad twice. No! Screw you! I want to have platinum on these ones. Because these ones are one of the hardest to platinum correctly. Yeah, I want to wait a little bit here. To not get that crate yanked away from me. Oh, that's bad. 2 seconds, but I lost them by hitting the thing anyway. Alright. Okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh no, I missed one. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Yeah. Okay, my only course of action is going to be circling through here. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a rip. How did I thought you could get through these. Now you can't? What kind of trigger is this? In the PS1 version, you could. I definitely could. Oh, okay, that's bad. Is that better now, Pixel Yosh? Or do I need to raise it up a little bit more? Ah, it's on? Alright. So I almost have a way to get beside the other vehicle and have my prize, but let's slow down. Slow down to go fast, right? Am I right? Oh, come on. Can someone put the JoJo to be continued on this one? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Precursor to the Crash racing game, or did the racing game come out before Crash 3? I think the racing game came before Crash 3. I think CTR it came before Warped, but I'm not sure anymore. We mean Rumi, yeah. We are doing some vroom wooms. No, don't you dare. Okay, we got everything. Perfect. Oh, come on. Yeah, you need to slow down this one a lot. You can't turn for Schmidt. Okay. And you have to slow down every now and then. Just because, well, turning isn't the bike's forte. Oh, how did I avoid that? Woo! That was sleazy. But I only got a gold from that. Are you kidding me? I can add into 100cc, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I just only got the golden. I just missed one crate. I just missed one crate. I missed one crate and I went faster than the than to get that crate. So yeah, I don't understand. No, I mean I missed one crate not on purpose. Like there was another one, like that last one. I did completely miss. But that was on purpose because I just boosted across the holes with the wheelie. But yeah. Alright, so now we have access to these levels. These levels are the reason why we can complete the game. And these are only accessible when you get enough relics. And this is where you get the yellow gem as well. Should have gone to Specsavers, yeah. Alright. Oh! No! You can't show that on stream. Crash, what are you doing? Oh, what? Wait, what? I was jumping over and... Oh. Wait. I want to redo that for a second. Yeah, this game is absolutely well made. These are supposed to be bouncy. Yeah, this is kind of janky. Get out of here. But we love Crash nonetheless. Yeah, okay. That works. Yay! So we finally have the last color gem, which is right before the end here. Whew! Finally! Finally, we have it. So now we can collect all the gems in the game. And let's save that. And this time we need to save and not to load the game. Thank you. But before that, we'll head to these new levels we just acquired. So this is Area 51. It requires 15 relics. This one requires 20 relics. And this one requires 25 relics. So we're going to go for Ski Crazed for now. We're going to gather the gem first and we'll do the relic right after. 25 relics though. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Gem first, please. I was going to go for the relic and then I just remembered. No, that's the gem first. So it's gonna take a while because we need to get those relics done and gone. But I think I won't go for the plats for some of them. I will go for as fast as I can, but still safe enough to not get completely wrecked. Top powers. Yeah, Austin Powers is still sploosh indeed. Austin Powers is still in the lead. By far. He's always watching me. Oh, ow. Whoops. I did an oopsie. At least I got a checkpoint out of that. When did I die exactly? Oh yeah, on that part. Right after the checkpoint. Thank Lord. No! Yikes. That one. Okay. So light this one. This way. Perfect. Whoop.
Kaboom!
Kaboom, indeed. That just blew up. It's how I roll. I suddenly swim and then kaboom. No Mackies. Yeah, both sploosh and kabooms. This is Crash Free in a nutshell. A lot of kabooms though. There's a whole gosh damn lot of kabooms. Okay, I collected that. Don't ask me how, I did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whee! I need to do a turn back into this thing. Oh. Then my second lap. Because I love to do laps around islands. Just to get crates. Yeah, I'm not doing with that the fast way. I am not doing with that the fast way. Yoink. Oh, whoopsie. Forgot how to exist. Can you remind me how? Well, try to think so you'll be. Oh. I'm not dreaming. That nitro just exploded. That nitro just exploded, but I still remained unscathed. Unscathed. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I think it's scathed. This should be the one. Oh, I must be dreaming.
What you did there? I saw it.
You saw it as well, Cosmic. So I'm not just dreaming then. I can't remember how where was that sound? Like, oh, I must be dreaming. I don't remember where that sound came from. Oh, there we go. These ones are roof. Oh, there's just one. Kaboom! Indeed. Can I have them? Whoa! Yeah. No, it's something I heard a long time ago. A long time ago, even before I heard about LP stream at all. I think it was in the Mario game, but I don't remember. Oh, I must be dreaming. Some kind of thing like that. Alright, so area 51 we need 15 relics. So we're going to go for the relics anyway. Under pressure. We'll do it slowly but surely. Fast kick can get you out of sticky situations. I thought it was a Waluigi quote, like that. I must be dreaming. Either Wario or yeah, Waluigi. Because I do remember the I lost kind of thing. Yes, none of these yield time. These do. Oh wait, these can boost. Ugh, that sucks. I could have boosted through. Oh well. I'm doing well, so I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a gold. Yeah, I think it's a Waluigi quote, like the I must be dreaming. It's either that or a TF2 quote. Actually, that might be a TF2 quote, indeed. Oh, that might be a TF2 quote. Never mind. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Almost a full day of Mackie, yeah. A Mackie an hour keeps the doctor away. Is this what your life has become? Yeah, a day full of Mackies. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. If I had a day full of Mackies, I would be in heaven. Well, not of myself, though. That would be awkward and weird and... yeah, no. Okay. I don't like these chase segments, but I know this one very well, so I'm fine with that. Let's just get away. Yeah, now I can just run. Pew! The ability to run on leather. How great this becomes. And this lets me run through all of this. I can just dodge that. I want that 1 second, please. Let me run! Alright. Whew. Yeah, gold. I'm fine with that. It's over a week of Mackie. Wow. A week full of Mackies. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. But yeah, that could be problematic though. If you only ate Mackies for a straight week, wouldn't you have problems with your stomach or something like that? Yeah, no parades. Only parades on platinums. So we have... oh, no, I don't want Coco. I still want Crash. We have the relics already for all these. Including the first one. Yeah, okay. So this one is a platinum. So this one is gold. This one is gold. This one is gold, and this one is nothing, really. No, we already have it. So, World 2 is done as well. See, it's 5 levels. It's 5 levels in 5 worlds. More than enough to make a game. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go for the second gem straight away. Well, I could, but I want to do something else. Because there's this little gem here. This little gem is going to transport us somewhere magical. Whee! Woo! There we go. Boink. Whew. Bonk. Alright. Have a nice accuracy, guys. Oh. Yeah, just face plant inside the lava. That is all fine. That is all right with me. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, this is the one. No! Bring me along! You do first. It's either this one or the other one. Okay, it's not this one. There's a special one that you need to be dealing with. How do you even realize that you just get caught by it? That's the only way you know the secret is here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for both the relic and the gem here. Because we need 25 relics to be able to access the full thing. Oh, wow! Oh well. Excuse me? Why did he decide to just knock me into the hole here? Like it just woo! Just shoot me inside, yeah. Why not? Why the heck not? Why should it not? Yeah, I'm losing that here. Okay. Why can't Tayuchi jump out of that? Why can't Tayuchi jump out of that? No! That would have been so cool to get both the gem and the relic at the same time. Alright. You just don't want me to. Okay. All of this is on the global timer, so... If I am just careful, I should be able to deal with all of this without taking damage. See? Didn't take damage on this one yet. Oh, that was close. Woo! Platinum relic as well. Nice. I'll let you have your... No, that's not a Mac! No, it's supposed to be a Mac. No! Oh well. Ma can have one platinum relic for once. Giving 1 to 2%. But I don't have 1 or 2% completion rate yet. Yeah, I'm just at 76. Why didn't I get that? Why did I get that? That was weird. No. So, we still have a few things to do here and there. I think we unlocked this one now. Oh. No, I have only 13, not 15. Never mind. I lied. How come? We completed the full stage 1 and 2. And we did a couple relics on the side as well. Oh, we have to redo dynamite as well. Yeah. At least 3 times. That's going to be sucking a lot. Alright, let's go for the relic first. Okay. Yeah, no, you ain't catching me. You ain't catching my might. Oh, okay. That's going to be faster with Crash anyway. Avoid the little dino. Do the 6 strats and let's go. Alright. I think you can do this quicker than that. I'm not sure. Let's just run. Let's just run away from our problems. My responsibilities are chasing me! And I'm running like no tomorrow! Ah! They're catching up! Man. We got all little relic here. It's kinda still not loud enough. Let me fix that for you. Let me fix that for you. Sustain files. Oh yeah, it's because it didn't change at all. Because the thing just didn't change it at all. So, there we go. Submit. And now it should be good. Let's try. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Mucho better. Muy bien. Base boosted? No, never. At least I got the platinum of that for this one. I'm pretty happy with that. I hate chase segments, so having a platinum this one is really good. We still need to collect these 2 gems though. We still need to collect these 2 little gems. Hmm. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait, what? How did I get hit? So now the question becomes, do I have to break all of these blocks, come back to the gem, and then deal with that later on? I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be coming back for the gem, because there's a lot of crates that need to be broken there. Okay, this is a checkpoint, so I don't want that right now. Okay, this way. This is very scary because I don't have any Echo. Okay, let me get that. And get to... Yeah, this is why I was wary. Because I have no idea as to where to go. Okay. Whew! Maki! I found out you can set the final level of where to ship. Yeah. I know it's possible. It looks kind of different, yeah. So, now I need to break all of these TNTs. Wap, 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 wap. Oh, so these don't get broken by TNTs. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, come on. Bop, 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 bop. Is it tomorrow yet? Depends on the country. Depends on the country. Alright, so don't get kidnapped this time. We do not want to get kidnapped. The first time is fine. The next ones are not. Oh, I did a double jump. Interesting. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, we're here. We got one gem. And this is gonna blow up. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. By the way, I think it's possible to do that jump. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's possible. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, so close! I think it's possible. So close! Ah. Hey! I did it! There's a little nothing here, but I did it. Easy, yeah. Easy game, easy life. So this brought me here. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. So I can die at any moment. Thankfully, these Wumpa fruits are there to guide me as to where to go. Okay. When we get the checkpoint, means we have the gem. No! That scared me, and I have to redo all of this. Ah! Oh! See you later? See you later, Crash. Yeah, I don't know why the Triceratops is happy that I get kidnapped by one of these. It should be angry instead of happy. Because I'm getting away. Okay, nitros. Oh, that's not the nitro explosion. Thing just doesn't care. It continues on. It thinks I'm still here. But it's going to interact with my body like there's nothing. It's just a corpse. Woo, that was a close one. Oh, there we go. Is that still? Aww. Ah, close. Close. Just wanted to try that one last time. But yeah, it's easily doable. Now is it tomorrow? Yeah, in some countries. In some countries again. Okay. So now I need to be careful. Is there a Nooga in Bugala? Is there a Bugala in these places? Give me a Bugala. There's no Bugalas in here. So, well, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. I'm so scared now because of that one dude that popped in. So randomly. Okay, got him. Whoop. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there's another one. No, don't you dare. I got the checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. Let's go! In some countries it's already tomorrow, but yeah, we need to wait a little bit more. Weirdly enough, tomorrow's the day as well where I get my groceries, so I'm pretty stoked with that because I don't have... So, this bottle is my last bottled water. I need to hold the whole day and the tomorrow with this bottle of water, and that's it. And I'm not stoked for that, because I love to drink water. And I can only drink bottled water because of my stomach condition. Why can't it be tomorrow today? Yeah, I know. I know, but if it was tomorrow today, you wouldn't be having me here. You'd be having me doing something else. So let's enjoy what we have now. Let's enjoy what we have now so that we can enjoy even more things that are coming later on. Oh, gems. Thank you. Crash go zoom. Yeah. What do you have now if we don't have laser mecha Koopas? Yeah. Yeah, lose laser mecha Koopas. I think there was somebody at Nintendo that was just like, yeah, there's something we're missing in Mario Maker 2. But what? Lasers. Oh, yeah, that's right. And how do you enjoy homework? Exactly. By just enjoying gaining some knowledge about the things you do. Like, even if it's just something you're never going to use in your whole gosh darn life, like some biology things, some more in-depth biology things, it's still some knowledge that could be useful at one point or another. Or that's something you could help other people learn as well. Okay, I missed the 2. That's fine with me. I don't care. I go fast. Wait, that instant kills? Okay. Game? I was stuck on... So for some reason, I was stuck on that thing. You need in your life to go to be like the goose. Be like the goose. And then you just have people going honk honk all the day. You know, it's like those t-shirts. Oh. Can I have some noms? Some nom-noms in chat, please? That was bad. I forgot that's not mine. I could go mucho faster. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how did they instant kill me. Oh, whoop. Seems chunky. Okay, drop down. Okay, much better. Now I can get that cycle. That was close. Need to wait for that one. I can dodge that one, but I need to take damage for this one. I need to go up. I hate the yields, I don't want to... No! I wanted to go left! Crash went right. Okay. Now I can do this instead. Oh! Restart. Omega chunk, yeah? Okay. Nah, that's not good. So I want to just dash from the get-go. And then... Is that better, Isayosh? For the loudness. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. I still have a boogaloo, so that's going to be much better to secure at least one relic, but still, to get the better ones, this sucks. Oh, no! Bullbugger. I can't do that. Need... my crash is more going like, whoa! And more getting stuck inside walls as well. Oh, well. That's what happens. How was I supposed to deal with that? Yeah, that's somewhat faster. Not much better, but somewhat faster. Okay. So I still have my two boogalas. My two bullbuggers. The problem is that in Aquatic you don't have the invincibility mode. Okay, I skipped a cycle here. That's absolutely perfect. I couldn't ask for more. Except a better timer. Alright. Oh, we got the platinum. Nice. I won't complain. I missed a couple of crates along the way. A couple 3-second crates. So I just won't complain. That's a really good time. Yeah, we got plaque. We got plaque. 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 Plat. What the heck is a plaque? we are playing Crash, not dentists. Alright, high time. It's high time we did this. I would love to have a low time. But that depends on cycles and whatnot. This is one huge cycle-based thing. See? I can't be fast if the cycle just doesn't agree with me. Oh! Oh! That was clean. Woo! That was clean. Yeah, more or less. Oh! Excuse me? Yeah, no. Oh, I can't even die here. I can't even yeet myself across the stage. Thank you. But, yeah. Now I have to wait for that cycle. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting plats on this one. Pew. Oh, I should have just spun around to get that thing. Would have guaranteed me the thing. Oh, I still did it. I'm fine. Never mind! You actually like this time? Can stop watching. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to distract you from your very important homework. Nah, just kidding. Have a good time, Dixayesh. Learning is a very important experience to have. So yeah. Please try to have as much fun as you can, even though I know it's not the best thing you could have in your life. It doesn't seem like it, but you can. It's really important. Don't care about cycles. Don't want to deal with this. Okay. And that's a normal relic. I did this as fast as I could, and I got a normal relic out of this. This is just not even an R. Wow. Addicted to Mackie, you on Mackie overdose? Yeah. Oh, that's sweet still. That's very sweet. But yeah, how did I just get a normal relic out of this? Did I waste that much time? Yeah, cooldowns. Cooldowns. Can you please stop parading while I'm drinking? Alright, Road Crash is done. Double Head is done. So we might be able to access Area 51 now. But I don't want to do that yet. We have to do things later. I want to try and go for the rags before I do anything else. Unlock a new path by earning the blue gem elsewhere. Unlock what path now? Oh. Oh! I know why I didn't get the, at least the gold gem. I forgot to run. Oh, that sucks. I forgot that running was a thing. It's in speed running, but yeah, I forgot it was a thing. Come on. Alright. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, these cycles are getting in my way. Yeah. 4 seconds of this. No! Why? Why me? Oop! I had a bullbugger here. I screwed it all. Right. Yeah, this timing, this cycle is perfectly timed to screw with you. You have to be perfect. Perfect or a little bit late. It's gonna blow up on me again. Yeah, this cycle is perfectly timed to mess with you. How did it not do that? Oh, indeed. I need that. There we go. Hey. Come on, why did I bed flop into the TNTs? Okay, I don't have any choice. I need to wait for this one. Although this one I do not need to wait. There we go. No! Okay, I'm still alive, but still. Ah! This one is rough. Come on. I can damage boost. Wait. How did I get a Bullbugger? How did I get a Bullbugger? Oh, this way, huh? Huh. Oh, there's a chance then. I could wait a little bit as well to change the cycles. Oh, wait! I kept my Bullbugger. Never mind, I lied. That's bad. Yeah, tentacles. Yeah. I knew this one. We should be good to go. I knew this one already. Oh, that's pretty fast. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't care about you. Get me in! Ah, that's only gold. What did I do wrong? I don't care. I'm not going for the platinum this time. I had enough of Crash 2. I had enough of Crash 2. Go do your homework, Pisayosh. Alright. So this one was not Sphinxinator. Okay, Bible Blimps is one we need to do. We just need to gun for the, because we're in a ship that has guns. Well, yeah, we need to gun for the blimps. I don't care about the rest, I just want to kill the blimps as fast as I... Wait, never mind, kill me please. Kill me please. Should be able to kill me pretty easily. I need to have the timer before I can do anything. Kill me, please! Thank you. Whee! So where's the timer? Before we shoot anything here, we need to shoot this thing. There's a balloon right there. Then we need to go shoot these other blimps as well. Damage, we don't care about that. We just need to kill these things as fast as we can. I don't think any of these crates have some seconds, but eh. At least we got the gold. We got the gold over that. I think we're at our 19th relic? 19th or 18th? Because we have one relic more. Yeah, 18th. Town of Tales, let's go. Another Coco Racing one. Woohoo! This is going to be another doozy. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Boom! Don't think that's what I wanted to do here. Can I have the timer, please? Thank you. We're off to a good start. I swear. Oh, come on! What is it, Cosmic? Gotta be a beat, but you have a question. Yeah, sure, that's the way. Strike, yeah. No, that's a spare. There's only two poles, or whatever they're called, quills. I don't know how. We call them keys in French. Yeah, see, if you try and hit that crate straight away. The question becomes, what did you upgrade last, Cosmic? I think it's following. The command you're looking for is following. It doesn't work. No, it is. It does. It does. Speed or BP. Well, let's go with power then. More power is... No, stash. Stash. You need more stash. Definitely need more stash. The reason for this is that you're going to buy a lot of mushrooms. You need to buy a lot of mushrooms. Because the mushroom badge that you'll get later on in the game is the most broken thing in the game, but you need to be also the richest thing in the game. So... Stash reduces the yeah, Superstar Sega, yeah. He's playing Superstar Sega on the 3DS. So yeah, you want to have as much mushrooms as you can get, like normal shrooms, super shrooms, and ultra shrooms. And there's a badge later on in the game that boosts your power according to the number of mashes you have. So yeah, you want that. we go. I want the boogler. But yeah, stash is always a good thing to have because of the discounts. Makes the grinding for money a lot less painful as well. Yeah, even if you don't want the game to be super easy, you can just remove the badge after testing it out. But just try it out. Just try it out. And we got, by the way, just by talking about Superstar Saga, we got a platinum. Yeah, just natural skills. Hey, Morty. How's it going? We're playing Crash 3 today, and we'll be playing a Toho fan game right after we complete all of this. Alright. Oh, you can have the parade. You had a platinum relic. So 18 is done, now 19. When do your math homework? Why does everyone want me to do their math homework? Why? Why? Why all of a sudden? Okay. Yeah. Don't like that cycle. Okay, this is good. But it's all in German, yeah? Yeah, I don't want to do that in German. And I don't want to... I like maths, but... doing it in German is not going to be a good thing. Like, I have nothing against German, I just can't speak it. Ouch. No! Oh, wow. That was bad death. Yeah, I can just jump over it. Zap. Google Translate can help. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Trust me. Not when it concerns German. No, do these give me... No. Okay. Literally no crates in here. Good to know. But yeah, I speak German like a Spanish cow, so... Yep. Alright. Bulbagas! We're getting a lot of Bulbagas. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Now we can just dash. Whee! Yep. Okay. Just blow everything up. We'll be fine. No! Why are you belly flopping? Ja. Schwarzwaldkehrstort? That's... I can't say anything in German. I still got the plat. Nice. Why do I know that? Because of life potion. Basically. There's Flammkuchen as well. Because we have a similar dish in France, which is called the Flammkuche. What else do I know in German? Oh wait, why am I picking the this now? Okay, I need to reset because I need to not die. But yeah, I don't know much Deutsch. I think it's German. German is Deutsch. How to? I think to drink is trink or something like that. I can't say hard R's for some reason. Maybe because I did a lot too much Japanese back in the day. Well, I do some Japanese now as well. Because I played a lot of Japanese games, so I learned a lot about it. I know the word for girl is madhen or something like that. Madhen. I have too much trouble. Madhen. Yeah, it's really hard for me to understand German language. I think something like for a young girl is Fraulein. Die Küche. Alright. Die Küchen in der Küche. I can't say that at all. Yeah, German is so hard to understand with that sounds. It's so hard to understand, hard to say anything in German for me. It's not like I want to try to. Like, I would love to try and learn German. It's just that I can't. No matter how I try. Okay. Oh, I died, so I can't have access to the dev platform. Never mind. I need to quit. Alright. I know that this is I'm an idiot, so I won't say that, please. I know it's true, but still. You won't be catching me on that one. Morty is like, oh no, he's learning. All right. It's Bidoof. Let's just remind me of Bidoof for some reason. Bidoof. It's Bidoof. Me Bidoof. Alright, let's go with that. No, I said Bidoof, like the Pokemon. I basically just say me Bidoof. No, I Bidoof. Alright. Oh no. No, that's bad, Morty. That's the proof. Oh, but I died again. Yet again. I died yet again. I need to not die on this level. That's right. Oh, so rough. Because this is a, whatchamacallit, a dev jam stage. Ouch. My heartache for some reason. That's a heartache for some reason. That's sweet, dear sir. That's very sweet. Alright. Yoink! Thank you so much, dear sir. You're awesome as well. You're very much awesome. That don't be true, though. Yeah, the Duraso is awesome. That is true. There we go. So I need to not die. If at all possible. Beep. No, come on. Why do I keep putting myself in harm's way? Go. I tried to see what was up there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, this is good. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right, we good. We good. We fine. Oh, there's a checkpoint right over there as well. Yoing. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, that was so close. You don't just go to translate. Yeah, I do sometimes when I can't read some kanjis. So whenever I have some kanjis I can't understand with the sonority. Like, I know the sounds. Come on, why can't I just pin over that one? Whenever I can't understand the sound of the kanji, because there's multiple readings to kanjis. I use it to get the sound of it, and then I understand the sentences instantly. Yeah, for some reason I can't just quickly spin with these. That's weird. There we go. Okay, so I understand how to do it. And also stream. I did this mistake right at the end. What made me want to learn kanji? There's a... So basically, both for Japanese history, Japanese games, and Japanese everything, there's a lot of shows I like to... to see as well. But sometimes I just can't understand the kanji they're using. And so some of the meanings are just going right through my head. And I feel bad for this. Yeah, I don't know why this is so hard to do. Nah, not for anime. Anime I can just understand by hearing it. Yeah, I'd want you to read Japanese books, but I can't. I just can't. I just plain can't. Too many kanjis I can't understand at all. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it like this. I would love to be able to read Japanese books without any problems at all. Yeah, I was kind of afraid because these UFOs are slightly janky. Hey, hang out! Thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, my man? Oh, that was close! That was close! Okay, there we go. Okay. That wasn't good. Wait, what? I'm still missing one. I'm still missing something. How did I miss the dev platform? How am I missing anything here? I just went through all that. What? Now it's time to try and scour for that dev platform. We did the question mark platform right there. Still no signs of the dev platform here. Yeah, for some reason you can't get to YouTube there. Languages are only difficult depending on the ones you already know. Yeah. Yeah, some languages are easy to understand, some others not so much. What am I missing? Where am I missing? Something. It says I'm missing something from somewhere. I have literally no clue. The knowledge doesn't stick. And there's nothing up there? I can go back to where I was as well. I think it's future friendly, yeah. I'm still missing a ton of crates somehow. Well, there goes the dev jam, at least. Yeah, I'm missing a ton of things here. Oh, there's a pet. The pet has been redeemed. It's only 5 hours for Maki. Actually, it's 7 hours, yeah. No, okay, no, you mean for tomorrow, which I'm pretty high for. You play some SMM2 as well, right? Okay, so pets. Where are you, little pet? Little Doge. I don't know why my activities feed is saying it's quiet. There's a pet that has been redeemed and it needs to be redeemed. There we go. Yeah, my Twitch was misbehaving. Yeah. No, I won't crash. So what am I missing on Future Frenzy? Oh, this is why. Dang it. This is why. I was missing something. Yeah, it is modded in. There's a thing that lets you mod the... Oh, whoop. That was bad. Redeem Panic Jank. Yeah, no. I can recognize those. You tried. You tried. But yeah, there's a program that lets you mod back the PS1 version or some remastered versions that they did, but scrapped back in the day as well. Moo got tricked by that last night. Poor Moo. He was tired. Don't trick him. He's a good guy. Oh, come on. If only it was tomorrow today. Alright. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so there's the first gem right here. Which means I can just go back. Wasn't you who did it? Oh, alright. If it wasn't you, I'm fine with that. Well, no, I'm not fine with it, but I'm fine that you didn't do it. So I need to go back to the beginning to crash all the crates that are remaining. Bulbagors! So yeah, I want to crash this one. So I need to come back for one good reason. And there's a couple crates don't collected yet. That I haven't completely broken yet. Boop. And for some reason you can't do a belly flop after a double jump. Like for no reason at all. You just can't. You can do it after a slide jump, but not a double jump. Which doesn't make sense. There we go. 2, 3. And we should be back to the beginning. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to rush towards the end. And we should be good to go. We have a Bulbagar, so that's fine. Whew! This gem was a pain to get. Like 20 relics just to get access to the 2 gems here. Bonkers. Just bonkers. I hate myself. Why did I go for that route? I should just play it safe. Mario and Luigi haven't been separated yet, but somehow Luigi is leveling before Mario. I think Luigi has a bonus mustache, so it has more XP as well, right? Oh, whoops. Wasn't the mustache affecting the XP as well, or does he have an equipment that increases XP? Yeah, he's playing Superstar Saga on the 3DS. Hangout. This one is so unfair. Like, these jumps are so unfair. Oh! Can you please activate the little platform? That would be great, yeah. Mario, yeah, there's a chance that Mario died as well. You played the original on DGBA? I did as well. I need to try the 3DS version. Apparently the extra game that is on the 3DS is not good. But I still want to try it out nonetheless. I want to try the remake of Bowser's Inside Story as well. Can I have the kaboom, please? The remake is great, yeah. The remake in itself should be good. It's the extra mini game that I was told was not that great. Right. I am not dealing with you. These should be the last ones. Yep. After that, it's only the end. Well, the end. The start. Minion quest sucks. Might be good to play while watching your stream. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it should be super grindy. Like, I didn't play it, but I saw some reviews on it. Like, super grindy and super badly made overall. Too bad, because that should have been a good opportunity to get some better parts for the game, like to give a reason for the players to even switch to the 3DS version. Oh well. Okay, got the checkpoints, we're good. I wanted to shoot the TNT to explode that dude here. Oh well, can't have everything. Why even bother jumping when you can just bazooka everything? Ooh, that was close. Oh, like what? Because having a touch screen to have access to have an easy access to some things could be good as well. But I can't think of anything that needed a lot of improvement. Like, the menus were kind of crude, yes, but they were still pretty good. Oh, come on. roll the 1 on my stash. No, yeah, rolling 1 sucks. Even if you know the roulette, rolling a 1 sucks. Okay. Boink. I still don't have enough? What did I... Alright, the bonus. The bonus stage. Where's the bonus stage? Again. Right here. Attacks separated during battle. What do you mean? What do you mean by the attacks are separated during battle? I think a minimap would be super useful, yeah. That I do agree. Because Mario and Luigi, the original one, was a labyrinth. You didn't know that the hit hurts even when flipped. Yeah, I didn't either. I learned how the hard way. I thought I could just go into them. But yeah, no, they still can, apparently. Jump, hammer, separate options, not just attack and then menu. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a quality of life improvement. I like having my attacks in the same spot, even if it's 2 different things like jump and hammer. Alright, got it. Woo! What a rough gem as well. Alright, we got this. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Hat. So kind. For now, a total of 201. Also, Swing Bros is now possible? It was always possible. I always aced it. What are you talking about? Yeah, Tim Wader. We need to... okay, I get the joke now. I get the joke. What do you mean? I can do Swing Bros in the OG on level 3. That's easy enough. I don't see what could be hard to do on this. Okay. I don't need my Boogaloo. I just want to get there as quick as possible. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, I'm... No! Why did you belly flop? I had such a good time. That was so bad. You don't even know how the attacks works on that? Wow. Ah, come on. I need to bounce on the TNT whenever that water has risen that high. There we go. But yeah, it's a question of cycles in here. There we go. This one is not possible. I need to wait. Bad cycles. I had such good cycles at the first time. So sad. Okay. That's that dang enemy here. Yeah, I won't get that thing up there. I don't care for that. Just go for this one. Wait these seconds. There we go. Hey, got him. Yeah, sorry, I'm not reading chat right at the moment. I'm trying to focus as fast as I can. Oh, that's... No! That thing retracted at the last moment. No! Hey there, Corporal. Man's here. Yeah. Woo! Oh, poison sucks in Mario and Luigi, for sure. Because there's not many... You're not used to many, many crowd control attacks in the series. Like, you just trip or that's it. Oh. That was bad. But yeah, how are you doing, Copro? Oh. Just need to bounce on that first crate and then... How did I do the same mistake twice in a row? That's not good. So I just need to bounce on the first one, then do that. There we go. Mucho better. Okay. You need to keep moving even if it's flooded. Else you'll never get the You have all versions of it? Oh yeah. It's absolutely wonderful. Like, I've been doing Crash 1 and Crash 2. I did all gems on these two. And then now I'm doing all gems on this one as well. I started this on Monday, but I had to cut off a little bit early. Because it was way too late. I'm almost... Ah, come on. Almost done. Yeah, I'm playing with the OG soundtrack. I didn't like the remake that much, to be honest. The remake soundtrack is good, but doesn't hold the candle to the original one. Alright. Hey! Managed to damage boost. Come on. No! I wanted to jump on the other one and then slide jump across. Even when you got the worst of cycles, you need to be dealing with it in this stage. There's no other chance. Like this. This is a horrible cycle. Oh, come on. You need to basically adapt your route to whatever cycle you have. Oh, that was bad. I was right on it. No. Yeah, I didn't have a good time anyway. Like, I completely forgot to spin that thing up. That's a thing. That happened. Why am I doing this? I could just be jumping on that thing on the side and then a small jump to the crate. Huh. Isn't as easy as I thought it would be. There's nothing like the originals, yeah. Yeah, some originals are great, some remasters are great. You just have to find the right mix between the nostalgia and the new things. The only thing that I think is completely missing from the game is having access to a pixelated Crash. Like a original Crash would have been absolutely wonderful. I liked the old design better. Oh, I missed that one again. This one is fine as well, but there's something like it's less goofy. Like the original Crash is way more goofy than this. Nah, not good enough. I need to bounce on that enemy to be able to do that cycle right there. Okay. Okay, that's still good. Whew. Yeah, I'm trying to find some things to do. Ah, so close. The shekel of fruit. Oh, yeah. That section was a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh no, not good. Oh, anyway, I'm going to have to wait here. Why does my double jump not work sometime? Do I have to do it at the apex of the jump only? No. Yeah, I just did it right there. Boop. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for that tip. No! Just a tiny little bit more. Should have been good. Oh, that was bad. Okay. The problem is that I don't have much time to use the bazooka. I don't have much time to use the bazooka. Oh, whoops. Hey, N.Sane! Glad to see you back. Okay, the cycles need a little bit changed here, so I'm going to have to change my route into just blasting myself up. Nice. Very nice. Hey, how are you doing, Passing? Oh, no, not good. I'm doing absolutely well. How about you? Yoink. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with that. Oop. So this is Crash. This is Crash 3. We're playing We are playing the time trial modes where we are being timed and we gain some relics depending on our time in the level. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, that stops completely the flow of water. So I could just run straight. Nice. That helps so much. That helped so much. And thank you so much for the tip, Pro. Whew, GG's. Alright, we got the plant first try. So yeah, there's 3 different relics you can get. The sapphire one, which is the weakest. The gold one, which is the second best. And the platinum one, which we just got. There's no real point to getting all of the relics just to have all achievements, but we need to get at least the sapphire relic in each stage, or at least each stage -2 because there's 2 secret stage. I don't want to switch to Coco. Because we need 25 relics to get access to all of the stages. Which we don't have right now. We only have 21 out of 31. Yeah, I think I lived... I was born in 93, so... I lived through most of the 90s. Okay, so I'm going for the relic this one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, come on. Yeah, no. I need my bull bugger. I want to have the invincibility for later on. Yeah, Crash is one of the most well-known platforming mascots ever. But even if you've never played it, that's fine. You can still play it right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, barely heard of it. It's a pretty good game. If you've never played through them, either try the original series on PS1 or this remake. Either one is fine. Either one is fine. Wait, what? You can slide enter? I was stuck inside the robot. I think that happened. Yeah, this game has some lot of jank on it, so of course we're gonna run through all of that. And this is why I like it as well, because I'm the janky dude. Ah, these ones don't hold anything. Okay, never mind. I wanted to try and see if there were any important seconds to be saved here. Yeah, I was 3 when it came out, but so fun fact, I have never played. Before the remake, I had never played through Crash 1. I only played Crash 2 and Crash 3. I love Crash 3. There we go. Just run across everything but a single care in the world. No, I am not dealing with that too here. We need to be fast with the mask. Are you kidding me? That wasn't enough? Okay. No, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Okay, so I don't need to deal with that. Not indeed. Do I have to... Surprised blue toad emoji as an emote. The mind balloon one? I could go for tier 2 or tier 3s because there's the these ones that can be changed. But I don't have I don't see if they're going to have any more use. No, that's bad. Let's just restart. I need the full Bulbagus. Oh wow. Alright then. It just striked me out. So that's one Bulbaga. I need to keep all of the Bulbagas. I know his name is Aku, but still. So I have to destroy certain boxes. All the boxes with 1, 2, and 3 on them save me stop time for seconds. The number of seconds written on the box. So if it's a 1 box, it stops the time for 1 second. So I have to go for all the boxes that can help me stop time and avoid all the others. And the one with the masks on them grant me some invincibility to some attacks. And if I get 3 of them, I can get a super invincibility which lasts for that long. Can I please? Okay, that was a waste of time. So today I learned you cannot use the bazooka while in invincible mode. Ooh, that was close. What a save, what a save. And only gold because of my mistake just earlier. Ah. That's going to be only a not a Mac. So I'm not going to gun for the Platinum Relics in Crash 3. I already tried this while waiting for Mukau last time. And boy oh boy, that was something. At least we collected like 18 Platinum Relics total in the game last time. So that was good. But still. Whew. So here's one thing I don't... I don't understand in Gone Tomorrow. There's one box I couldn't get no matter what I did. So I think... No, I don't want Coco, please. I don't know why you can't just run inside the lobby. Why they made the Switch characters the same as the run button. So weird. Thanks for the GGs. Is it in here? I don't think so, right? Hang am I? Area 51. Future Frenzy. And Rings of Power. No, this is another stage altogether. So it has to be inside the stage itself. So I'm struggling to find the gem in Gun Crazy. No, Gun Tomorrow, not Gun Crazy. No, but it makes me go crazy, but still. Do you plan on playing Mario Maker tomorrow or Mario 64 RAM hack? Yeah, it's going to be a Mario 64 RAM hack. I keep Mario Maker on the on the weekends now. Why did I do that? I don't need that anymore. Only thing I need is that. Boop. The crates. So, in Crash Bandicoot, there's a special collectible called the gem, and you get those by breaking all the crates in the level, or by doing some special things on the side. And what you need to do depends on the stage. Phew. There we go. There. So what I don't understand is that one box over there. I don't know how to activate it. Because when you press this button, and a third button on the side over there, did I activate it? No, I didn't. So let me activate it. Yeah, like there. I activated it, and it's still not showing up over there. Like, there's still nothing here. So I don't know what activates it over here. I'm sure there's something that could let me do that. But I don't remember where it is exactly. I tried like shooting at the decor or something like that. There's nothing in there. Like, I can't see anything that could be activated from here. And even later in the stage, there's nothing as well. So... I mean... I'm questioning things. Like, even if I just come here... I'm gonna not break this crate right here because I don't want to be doing all of this. Later on. So the crates with a C on them are checkpoints. Okay, I'll take that damage, I don't care. So these ones aren't activated as well. There's a thing that will activate them, but what I do not know yet. So let me try that. Activate that first, and that next. These little heads are light. And collecting 100 Wampa fruits like in any platform time game. Yeah, there's nothing there. Get your life. So, did activating these activate the thing on the left? Is my question. No, it didn't. So there's something else that needs to be activated from there. I thought there was something with the mirrors that would, for example, you have to aim in front of the screen to aim at it, but it's not the case. Because I remember something about that being the case, but it wasn't here. Alright, we have the green gem. So let's go and collect that while we can. There we go. We don't want to die here. So wait for these. After 3 shots, you can hit the target and blow it up. Bazooka is such a useful thing you unlock later on in the game. Okay, so this is the switch I was missing. This tiny switch was the thing I was missing. And this brings me here. I knew it! I knew I was missing something. Alright. And now I can just do this. Alright. Now we can collect this gem. Whew! So if you've never played this game, it's available on Steam, on the Switch, and on other platforms as well, like PS4, Xbox. So it's really available everywhere, and it's super cheap at some stores. So yeah, whenever you want to get that, just get it. There we go. This is how I wanted this to go. Because this is going to blow the 2 blocks down there. Alright, we're good. Nice. 2 in 1. Alright, we should be good. Should be good, we should be having everything we need to get this gem. Zappy zaps. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Shoot the thing and get out here. Whoa! Woo! That's pretty good. I don't know how it stores everything in there, but I don't want to ask any more questions about that either. Alright, we have orange asphalt. We need to collect that relic as well. EPD, yeah. You like that one, Pixayoshi? Okay, that was jank. Oh, I ran straight into that, but that was jank for me. Okay, so I need to collect all of these. Oh, I forgot there were holes. Whoops. Pressing the button at the right time gives you a boost. A la Mario Kart. Yeah, just want you to be going to the side. I missed the 2
Kaboom!
seconds one. Kaboom, indeed. Slow down for the... thingy here. And now boost. So this is a full hole, so we have to jump and lose our dash, like this. Oh, come on. Yeah. Hey. Nah. No. That police car just ruined all my dreams. Just got in here and said, yeah, no, I ain't dealing with you. Just, could you just please get out of here? Thank you. And I missed that boost as well. So that's a gold. That's a gold. Mandatory gold. Okay, so I need to get that boost straight here. And those seconds right here. Woo! Yeah. I was sure I was going to have a gold for that. Oh well, that's still a relic nonetheless. If I had the room for every platinum I do the crash dance as well. But I don't have the room. Like my green screen is right over here. I can just there. This is how much space there's behind my green screen and me. Just this. I'm not exaggerating. Just that much space right behind me. All right. Flaming Passion. We need to get that relic as well. We need to get the 24th as well. Oh well. And then we'll get access to the last level. My pets! Okay, I'm done with that. I don't care about you. You're a damn one. Oh! So close. Okay, you're just... ah, close. Oh, I dodged it. Hey, those mad dodges. Yeah, I just damage boosting for that. Yeah, if you want to upgrade his BP, please do. Whew! That was close. Like, these dudes are so scary. Why didn't you... I wanted to do a long spin. Like that. But better. Oh, nice. That actually saved me a lot of time. That one spin just saved me a lot of time. Oh, wow, seriously? And I managed to keep my Boogala. My Bulbaga. My Boogala, my Bulbaga. Same name, same thing. Whoop! I would complain for that one. Usually I complain about my belly flops, but this one was sick. Oh. Got to no. Come on. Okay. Can I hate these so much. There we go. Woo! Plat. We got the plat. And done. Yeah, if we go for the relax, better go as for the best time we can. This is not the place where you want to bring in Relics Crash. Mad bombers. Alright. This one I don't like that much. Because we need to be precise when shooting the bombers. We need to hit very special things. No! Okay. I wanted to try and shoot the timer from far away, but I couldn't. I couldn't! Keep my mad bombers, please. I don't know why it resets the level instead of just letting you back in. Just let me go straight back in instead of having to push a button again. Let me get the timer. Thank you. Where? Yeah, I think that's the closest one. Whew. Yeah, doing barrel rolls helps you. Downing this. Yeah, I can't get to the bomber. That bomber just does whatever the heck it wants. There's no way to accelerate. There's only ways to stop, not to accelerate. Yeah, this is a bad time. I still got the gold from it. That was a bad time. Alright, so we unlocked every level in the game so far, if I remember correctly. Yep, we unlocked everything. Not bad for you. You didn't do the platinum. So 25 of 31. So we unlocked the last stage. So let's head on here and let's try to get all the gems. So did we do this already? Yep, we did. How about this? We didn't do it. So let's go for that. Area 51. Barriers mark where the road has fallen away. So we need to get all the crates while racing these things. Okay, just be rude like that. Like that thing just pushed me aside when it saw me. Ooh. That's risky. I think I've never seen that before. That UFO just getting me across. Yeah, see? Ooh, how rude. Okay, let's just try to get the crates for now. Whenever you see these go up, whenever you see these go up, X makes both rows jump at once, regardless of what action you've selected. That's super useful. Now that is the quality of life improvement I agree on. Because this was a pain to have to switch back to jump and then force the bros to jump as well. That was rough. Oh, I don't want that. Don't want it at all. Yeah, see? Just keeps yeeting me to the side. There's that. Alright, there's a crate here. Don't care. Got my boost already, so that's okay. There's going to be 2 cars. Need to slow down a little bit because there's a crate right there. But yeah, look at that! Those UFOs! Up. Nah! Oh, and you can't go back. Previous message. Both shoulder mode buttons once to switch immediately to jump. Yeah. I didn't mind having to switch back to jump multiple times by pressing multiple times. That I didn't care. I had most trouble with having to switch back to jump after having your own things, and then to switch back to some other things, and then yeah, that was a pain. Like pressing the button multiple times, I don't care. Having to do it repetitively was painful. But it's still appreciated. Like, it's still very appreciated. So I got a good cycle in here. For these, at least. Like, yeah, I feel like I got a very good cycle on these UFOs now. Alright. I don't think I'll be first because I'm trying to gun for the crates rather than speed. Hey, right over the police car that's aiming right for a hole. Yeah, I'm first. I was first until that happened. I got the crate. I don't care. I got the crates. As I said, my crates are the first thing that comes to mind, not speed. I want to go as fast as I can because I still don't want you to be looking like at a slog. Woo! Should be good. Whoa! Still got it. So now we are trying to get the other gem that is going to be on the first place. And that is going to be cool. Both bros have steam massage now. Nice. Yeah. If you just look at a shop, there you can see the reduction that your stashes give to the shop itself. And you have a badge as well that reduces the things even more by giving you way more stash. So yeah, you need to be careful on that. So I don't care much about the crates anymore. Just want to be first. So dodge that one. There's going to be police cars here. Yeah, having access to that boost for so long is going to be very useful. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. I was almost first by being so endless. Oh, these go right up. Okay. I'm still good. I'm still good. Even if I fell once, I'm still good. There we go. Whoop! How did I hit? Oh, Waffle, hey there. The stream is going pretty well. How's it on your end? You were pretty busy these days, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Like, if you have to do anything on the side, please do it, and come back here later on. All right. But now we are trying to raise those annoying UFOs to first place. It's going to be somewhat hard because we don't see anything in front of us. We can't see the road, so I have to be careful on that. Thankfully, cutting these corners is helping a lot. This one I can't cut. But this one bumped me out. Ah, sucks a bit. This one I need to jump. Yeah, no, that's perfectly alright. You have to do things, you do things. Oh, that's not good. At least I'm close to where I need to go. Whee! Oh, come on! Get out of here. I'm faster than you anyway. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, sometimes it flies and sometimes it doesn't. Like when it raises, a police car is definitely coming. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, you automatically lose a place whenever you fall inside a hole. Whee! Okay. Oh, the finish! Woo! Oh, that's all right, Waffle. That's all right. That's all okay, Waffle. I'm all right with that. Like, if you have to watch Live Potion as well, Live Potion is a very wonderful streamer, so please do. Yeah, don't worry. So Rings of Power is the last one we need. Is it going to be a race or is it going to be an attack kind of thing? Oh no, it's the Superman 64. It's the Superman 64, right? So, I'm not going to win the race. Well, no, I am going to win the race because I didn't get all the crates. I'm still trying to gun for the crates nonetheless. Also multi-streaming, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of games I still want to play after Crash now, because now that we've finished with Crash 3, well, almost, and I completely messed that up. Wait, is there a way to boost inside this game? How do you even boost in? I can get to where the other planes were. So that might be a way to just boost with a plane. Or is it just me being crud at the game? Might just be. Might just be me. There we go. At least we got all crates so far. We're closing down that other one. Still, I'm not getting any faster there. Okay. We are closing in on the other one. No, my crates! And I finished 4th. Win fast. How do I get even faster? What? How do I get even faster than this? I don't understand. How do I get faster than this? Do I have to just... None of them. I love them all equally. Okay, so I overtook one. Overtook 2. Okay, so I just need to just boost like this. Okay. Oh, I hate Eldryden. Oh, right at the last ring. Right at the last ring. No. No. But yeah, I love all couplings equally. These are pretty good. Oh, so this is what they mean by just swirl around. Oh, still got it. Man, this is a mess. But I can't attack those. Woo! Finally. That was a rough one. Yeah, you have to basically just barrel all across to get the speed boost. Even that. Whoa. Yeah, I'll let you have that parade. That was a rough one. And we're missing 5 gems. Just 5 gems. So, now I'm just going to go slowly because I want to be destroying the crates now. I think you can go for the gems, both gems at the same time. It's gonna be rough. Let me try getting first while getting all gems. Let's see how that goes. And I missed the... Okay, so I have to come back. Yeah, I couldn't. I tried. Sorry. And I got all crates. There we go. So now we're only missing 4. One of which is... I know where it is, because we need all the gems to be able to complete it. Alright. So. I don't know, how to activate that thing. I think that was something weird that you can do with messing up with these things. Oh well. So there's 2 gems right there that we can get. Buglight. Buglight has 1 gem that we can get with all of the colored gems. Just as written in the end. Unlock a new path by earning all of the colored gems. So we're gonna go there. And we're gonna do that. Whoa! That was bad. Alright. It's been 2 days, yeah. Two days indeed. Get out of there, you croc. Yeah, this was because of Twitch's fault. Oh, that's right. I don't have invisibility with this, just light. Well, that happened. transcoding waffle. No, Mario Day is not going to be SMM2. It's still going to be on Saturday and Sunday, because I'm making some stages on the side, and I need some time to create the world. Yeah, I know about the update. I'm making stages as we speak. No, not as we speak, but not while I'm playing Crash 3. But still, yeah. Can't wait for Super Wacky World. It's Super Janky Land. SJL for short. Alright. I already made 1-1 and 1-2. And 1-3 is in the work. I've never seen that one before. Nice. But yeah, I have to do all of the card gems in one row with one checkpoint. Dang it, this one keeps getting me. No, because they could think it's Super Mario World. But no, I wanted to say land, because basically you're making worlds, but it would be either Super Mario Universe, because there's many worlds in one universe. And why didn't I take the I'll take that later on if I don't play this one. Yeah, that's it. Oh, whoops. Blah. Yeah, mutation. And I grew 2 brains as well. Yeah, to be able to play both. So I can't brain right now. Who has brains? Who can give me brains right now? I need some. Okay, I'll take that damage. And now, big brain! I'm a little bit in the dark. A teensy tiny bit in the dark. Yeah, no, I have no brains. That's the thing. See? Case in point. I have no brains. Alright. Now time to get this one. Come on. It's having a seizure again. It's on your side. I do have the transcoding now, so it's on your side. Don't like that much, but let's try to go for that. Okay. Woo! Yeah, 160p should be working. Like, I went through the pain of getting the transcoding back when I started the stream. No, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with what just happened there. Okay, it's right there. Yes, instead of sending levels now, people are just going to send worlds. Woo, that's close. Play your worlds, yeah. Now I'm still going to keep the levels kind of thing, unless there's a really generous donation. Because yeah, there's. It wouldn't be fair to have somebody playing a full to play somebody's whole world, while some people only have a level to play. Wouldn't be fair. Yeah, but it would so while it could be good, I do it just before the actual stream. Like for example, if I usually stream at 4 PM here, I'd start the whole world at 2 PM as an extra thing, and then play people's levels right after. That does seem like a good channel upon rewards though, yeah. Super Kangaroo World, yeah, sure. Sure, but I need to think about it. Like, while it's good to be playing worlds and all that, there are still some things that you still need to think about. 400k jank points, yeah. No, I'm thinking more about the lines of the 50k line. So I have the gem, I have the gem as well, I have those gems. How do I play future tense? Oh, there you are. There you are. Are we ready for that? Because I sure I'm not. I sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm thinking more about the lines of 50k. So far, so good. We do have a boogler to start with, so not. Hey. Oh lord, that's going to be a thing. Alright. So far, so good. Wasn't that hard to do. Oh. Hello there? Can I jump on that? Yes, I can. Is there anything more? No. There's nothing else on the side. Okay. I want to not take any risks with that nitro here. Yeah, I need to be careful on that. Oh, right. There we go, it does have a pattern, so I'm okay with that. I'm gonna collect that, just in case. So I can just go back here. we go. I'm gonna blow you up. Just in freaking case. Can I land on that? No. You again? Okay. Go do your kangaroo stuff then. I'll see you later. Does that mean I have to come back later on for that thing? Oh, that stinks. Oh wait, that's the death platform. I got the death platform already. Hey, I'm in the death platform area. Okay, I'll take that damage. I don't care. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm in France, so. Oh, actually, that's bad. I don't want to be. Whew. First try. Well, this would be harder than it was. Avoid these. Yikes. We got the gem. And we got out of here. Nice. Very nice. So now we have to come back through all of this. Alive. That is. It's kind of stressful now. Because we don't have any booglers. Whew. There we go. And this brings us here. Oh no, I already broke the checkpoint. No! Okay, we have a boogler. We're fine. 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Thank you. No! I hit it! I'm okay with that. Okay, I'll take that because this will let me have. I don't mind that normally. No, I do mind that. I do mind that. I need to have access to the whole thing before I do that. So this will bring me back to the... Yeah, that's alright, you kangaroo.
Kaboom!
Alright, so this. And then this. Oh wait, no! I need... Oh no, I need to blow this up. I do need to blow these up. Never mind. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's something I need to blow up as soon as I can. Ah! Okay, it's on a timer. Each one of these are on the timer. So I need to be very careful. Okay. So now, can just go for these. Blow these up. And deal with these. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. I don't want any nitros in here. Checkpoints! There was something down there. Oh, right. Right, I need to first unlock the thing. I need to unlock the thing before going down. That was on purpose. I knew there was a TNT there, so this is why I went for that. How do you get that block over there? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Found it. So there's still a locked block in here. There's a boogler right over there, and a life right here. We dodged all of that, and that doesn't mean anything because we need to go back and unlock the rest. That doesn't mean anything since we can't unlock the rest. Oh, come on. I'll be able to go back anyway, so that's fine. I'm not dealing with any of this. Okay, so this brings these back, and normally this should be an upper thingy. Yep. Yoink. So that's such a sweet one to pull off. Boop. So it blew up every single nitro. We are still missing 9 crates. Oh, I forgot about this one. Nah! Oh well. No, time to do this again. Whee! Sorry if I miss something you say, your speakers are a bit dysfunctional. That's alright. That's all fine. Like, if you need me to repeat something, just ask away and I will. There you go. No need for the bazooka for these. Just need to be good at the game. That's it. Like, Future Tense is not that hard compared to Stormy Ascent. Got the dev gem pretty easily. But at least. How do you get chickle beans? Did you do the, Oh, that was close. The minigame, the jumping minigame again. Like the rope jumping minigame. Because you can do this again. You need some for Starbucks, yeah. That you do, that you do. But yeah, did you do the rope jumping minigame again? That was close. They gave tea here, okay. I don't know then. Oh, nice. I'll have this one. I'm missing 6? Where am I missing 6 gems from? No, I am having this. I have 6 boxes from. I'm unhappy. I missed 6 boxes somewhere. Let me back. Let me go back. So let's go back. Let's go look for them. Not that we have that much choice anyway. But yeah, where did we miss that? Six boxes. It's like a mini zone worth. A mini zone worth of boxes we're missing. Whew, that was close. Yeah, there's nothing over there. We already did all of the boxes in that place. Oh wait, there's some over there that we didn't do. Okay, so we didn't do that mizzen here. There we go. And that's Future Tense done as well. This is how it's done. So now I only need to get back to where I was and we should be good. We should be golden. Now I just need to not get hit by the rockets. Rockets are going to be the roughest thing ever. That was close. That was very, very close. that sucks. See ya! We have all the gems in future tense. Woo! That was easier than I expected it to be, though. But it was a very sweet level. It actually used the things like what I thought it'd be. Like the mirrors. It actually used them well. But how do you get... Blah. I love to spin on these things. No, there's only one gem left. Just one. Just one teeny tiny gem, I don't know where it is. I've done all of the normal gems. Like, all 25 levels have been completed. Making waves. Is there 2 secret levels or is there 3? Because I've done 2 so far. Tomb time. Midnight run. There we go. One that I'm not sure of, maybe the one with the whatchamacallit, the alien sign. So I collected all the gems here as well. Tomorrow is done as well. Orange Asphalt is done. Flame Patient is done. Mad Bombers is done. Bug Light is done. Just missing one relic. Sky Craze is done. Area 51 is done. And Rings of Power is done. 27 is Hangamai, which we already collected the yellow gem from. And Future Frenzy, where we already collected the gem from as well. And we already collected the 2 gems from Future Tense. So, my guess would be that there's 3 secret stages instead of 2. So I don't know where to get that one. Alright. Crash-free secret stages. Because I have no clue. There are 2 secret levels in Crash Bandicoot 3, so we already done them. We already have done them. Yeah, we already have done them. Wait, no. No. No, 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 no. We didn't do it. Dynamite. Where are you, Dynamite? Yeah, it's not here. It's in the next one. There we go. I think there's one gem we didn't collect yet, and I know where it is. I think we know where it is. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. I think I know where it is. You don't have to worry. And take care of whatever you have to do. I'll always be here. Like I'm having some fun with this already. So, all right. So here's the little gem here. So you may know where I'm going with this. You may know where I'm going with this. I need to not die until I get to that important point. Which is going to be the hard part. Because you know how much I love dying. Okay, I'm still alive, that's a miracle. And I'm dead. Hey, told you. Told you that's a miracle. Come on, there's one last gem we need to do. Come on! I need to go! I think I got kidnapped, sir. Yeah, please. Thank you. That monster down there was like, what the heck is he doing on the platform? Oh, come on! It spawns right as I spawn as well. Oh, this gem takes so long to land. Yeah, let me just... There you go. I was going to say, let me just skip you, but then add the right cycle, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's so rude to place a lava bubble here. Well, lava lake, not a bubble. So, we need to get kidnapped by this one here. This one here is the one you need to be kidnapped with. So last time we collected that thing and we went on a time trial. Instead of just collecting the thing and doing this normally. Which is cool and all that, but we didn't have any crates whatsoever in the level because of this. So this is not gonna grant us any gems. If I don't have any crates in the level, right? Okay, got this. There's still no crates whatsoever in this. But some crates are removed in time trials. That I do know. It's not there. I didn't get anything from there. Yeah, we already have it. So where is it then? Okay, let me try something else. No, not Coco. Coco is fine, but I don't need Coco right now. So that's Hog Ride. I don't want Hog Ride, I want the Night one. The Night Ride. High Time. Which one is the Night Ride? Deep Trouble. Road Crash. Did I collect the second gem in this one? Not terribly sure. So, if you watched already yesterday, we did this level here as well. But we did this for a whole different reason. You see these signs on the side, they usually tell you where to go, what to do. There's one special sign that you need to be wary of. And you'll see it from very far. The blue badge just keep... Just black. All forward doing a jump to dive deep. Yep. So did we collect another gem here or not? No. Yeah, there's just that one gem here and that's it. So that's not the place either. Crash free. 47th gem. Oh, you need to get all of the relics. That's BS. That's BS. Okay, you need to get all of the relics to be even able to get... Alright. Oh, that's BS. I need to get 6 relics to get the last gem. Yowza. So we did all 24 except for the last one. We didn't do the 25th one. Yep. Yep. Well, time to do that. I like that all Wampa fruits just skiddle away. Oh, come on. It just skiddle away whenever you grab that. Since we're going fast anyway, we'll be keeping the fireflies all the way around. I'll take that damage. I want to wait that cycle. Yeah, just run. What the? Okay, I don't know why I bounced on that snake. Didn't want to bounce. There we go. This is just gonna open. This is gonna close on myself. There we go. Whew. Platinum gem. Platinum relic. Nice. Heck. What's the aim? There you go. Yeah, I forgot my alphabet for a tiny little bit. Just a tiny teensy little bit. Just forgot my alphabet. That's fine. That's all okay. It's just me. Alright. Ladim Relic. Acquired. Alright. No, I don't want Coco. Want Crash again. Yoink. And now I need to do these stages on the relics. Go. I don't know how I missed that one, but I did. Just gonna do that instead. You have the tea espresso from Starbucks. Yeah, random centers by free. I have no idea. I have no idea. Your best character would be my guess. Nice. This I'm just gonna take damage. I had a Boogala, so. No! My Boogala! And I fail. Don't even know which one you raised, but it did something. Okay. Oh, come on. Great Wallet or bonus ring? Bonus ring. Great Wallet could be a thing. Yeah, either one could be a thing. That was bad. Great Wallet is the one thing that lets you have more money, right? And bonus ring is something that lets you have more item rates. If I don't misunderstand. So both of these can be a thing. Because this can mean you can drop some mushrooms. Oh, I missed a freight. What is this then? For an XP bonus? Oh, Great Wallet then. Oh, that was bad. Just Luigi. Just Luigi. Yeah, Great Wallet is gonna benefit both of the bros. Because you can have You can have money to purchase things for both of them. The bonus rocket is just going to benefit the bro it's equipped with. So if you want the bros to be somewhat equal, well, that's not going to help. That's a slight detour, but I think this can help. Nice. Got a good cycle as well. Oh, never mind. Alright. Don't betray me, Bulbaga. We have grand things to do. Come on! I'm going to have to lose my... Oh, no, never mind. I can't just go right through like this. Woo, that was close. Alright. Add the bull and the bagaz. Oh wait, it's here. It's right here. Woo! It's still a golden though. Yeah, we did so bad at some of these. Nah. So there's 4 relics? 4 relics to acquire yet? The 2 secrets and the 2 in this area. Wait, no, that's only 3 now. Never mind. No. Don't do it. Don't do that. No, there's 4 still. Wait, what? Can I please have my legs? Why is everything locked? Why is everything locked? Let's try and get up there. No, we can't even access that. So where are we going? Oh, right over there. Never mind. We have to defeat Cortex one last time.
Yes, it is true. The bandit who is brought home and whispers all of the gems to me. Ultimate power is mine. The world as we know it is about to end.
Okay. Yeah, that was a different cutscene. Like, it says that all the crystals and all the gems, but it didn't say relics. Let's see. This is an easy battle anyway, so Doesn't matter. Blah. Can't catch me, 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 can't catch me. Hey, try a better attack, please. Oh wait, what? That literally exploded in me. Okay. All right, we'll have to deal with this again. But definitely, this is the hardest to all gem clear, because having to do the relics to be able to get another gem is woof. Get out of here. I love this boss battle music. So if we get the gem from this fight, we will be able to no, block. Thank you. We'll be able to finish Crash Free. Whew! We're almost done. Like, we're just missing. Oh my god. We're just missing that one gem. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We're good. We're good.
No, it cannot be! Not a prisoner of time again!
The Time Twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
We were lucky to escape, huh?
Give me the mask. With it, I shall take over the world.
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
Is that it? Do I get a gem from this? Or do I get anything from this? No, I didn't get a gem from this. Are you kidding me? What's my gem? So I'm 103%. I still don't have all the gems. Are you Ah! So it forced me to do that thing that I still can't do it. Alright. Whew. so fast. Now we know how to do it. We're so much faster. And I missed that one. Result. Okay, this should be good. Gold. Not platinum, but I'm so fine with that. As long as it's not sapphire. So we have this relic as well. We're missing three of them. The 2 secrets and something else. Oh, right! Future tense. We're missing future tense. Alright, but first we need to head for the 2 relics. 2 relics on the side. Let's see what we can do from there. Dynamite is in. What's happening, Cosmic? You have to go to the university. Oh, what's happening? Is there a problem? Alright. Just need to get the gem and we should be good. Wait, I did get the gem from there already. What am I doing? We did the gem from this thing. Oh, Superstar Saga. Okay. Yeah, you worried me for a second, yeah. Yeah, there's so many enemies there. I already got the werewolf from this thing. Yeah, we got all relics. Yeah. How many relics? That's the... Okay, that's 31. So that's some things I must be missing. The 31 being the future tense. That wasn't here to start up with, so I don't have to do the relic in future tense normally. Just don't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. I didn't do the relic in... in the Coco Step stage, for sure. This one I didn't do. But yeah, I'm almost certain I did the relic as well as the gem for the other one. I don't know if you can still access the secret while having done a relic. Well, having activated the relic. We'll see. I still see it. Still possible. Oh, wait, no, it's not possible. Never mind, it's not possible. It locks you out from the secret. So, avoid that at all costs. Could you please stop? I don't want to race you. I don't care about you. Get out of my way. I just want that secret right there. Not being able to access the secrets after you already unlocked them is bad. It's the only bad thing in this game, I think. Okay. There we go. I don't remember anything about this stage. All I have to do basically is just bide for time until I can get the nitro switch. Which is right around here, if I remember correctly. No, it isn't. Got a nom. I got nommed. Where is that nitro switch? Whoop! Yep, that was that. Okay. There we go. Let me collect that as well. Where was that? Gosh damn. Switch. Right over there. So I need to go activate that right now. And then I need to head back to where I was. So how I'm going to do that is freezing time as long as I can here. With all these crates. These crates are insane. But it's going to lock time all the way across until I get there. There we go. Oh, it's only a normal relic, a sapphire relic. That was bad. It's a so that means we have 29 out of 31. So we're missing 2 relics. One of them is in Future Tense. I have no clue as to where I could get that one. So let me check, double check everything. I already done the relic in the secret stage. These 5 ones are done. Okay, these are done as well. These are done. These are done. This is done. This is done as well. So all 4 worlds from 1 to 3 are done. By Blood Blames is done. Down the Tails as well. With a platinum. This one is done with a platinum as well. And this one is a platinum as well. Wow, this one has a lot of plats. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done as well. Yeah, we did everything in all of these levels so far. Did I really not do the relic in? No way. Sky Craze is done. Area 51 was the one I didn't do. Perfect. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, now we need to go fast. And collect the crates. I dodged that UFO just by the nick of time. Yeah, this stage is so scary to do when you're running a relic or anything else for that matter. I don't know if that's worth to run for those 2 seconds instead of just keeping the boost all the way through. Oh, come on! I lost my boost because that thing landed on me. Ah, gee whiz. No, I'm not talking about the stage. Come on, get out of here! Ah, the boost. Like that. Perfect. That's how I want to do that. I don't know why these police cars are headed straight for holes. They should be avoiding them. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't care. As long as I get the relic anyway, I don't mind. Just need the relic in my hands. Not the first place. Did I just boop boop boom the little cones here? Yeah, that should be a sapphire at best. Oh, that's a plat? One complaint? What complaint? I did so many mistakes and I still got the plat here. This one is so lenient. Alright, so now that we are heading back here, do I need all 31? Or do I need just 30? Is the question. Because speedrunning Future Tense is gonna be something. Yeah, I think we need all 31 of them. Great! Well, hope you're all ready for that because we're going to be having a fun time with that. We're going to be having a fun time with that. With great powers come great opportunities. Yeah. come on. Yeah, I get. I was trying to just land on that thing and just wait for a tiny bit for that thing to expire. Oh, let me grab that. Thank you. Yeah, let me just take 1 second. More than that is not necessary. Okay, I have a Bugula. Can speed through this. You need some ideas for someone on Discord. Oh, which kind of ideas do you need? Ooh, that was close. I don't care. On that second, not be Oh, did it just crash? The game just crashed! No! No! Oh no! Game just crashed. The game is still the music is still running for some reason, but the game just crashed. I can't even see it in my task manager. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. So I guess this is going to be a BRB because I have to stop the whole PC. This is completely janked up. I can't stop the game. Yeah, I can't stop the game. So I'm going to be rebooting the stream right away. I need to reboot the whole computer. This thing just completely broke. So I need to reboot the whole PC here. I'll meet you in a few moments. I need to reboot the whole stream. So see you in a few moments.